already. First things first. Do positive. It already has suspension level 3. Yeah, it does. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hi everyone, how you guys doing? This for drag. Yeah, we sure did, buddy. It's been a while, hasn't it? This is for wheeling, so that doesn't matter too much. Speeds. I'll keep that as is. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Obviously, we now need to decide on what king we are going to tackle now. We've completed the Drag King, Caramel Monroe. It's now going to be a choice between Grip King, Drift King, or Speed. I kind of want to tackle Speed last, if that makes sense. Also, I think I need to raise my microphone volume just a tiny bit. How loud is that actually? Been busy, as you can see. 74. Why is that 74%? 95%. Thank you very much. Why is that 74%? That doesn't make any sense. Can I tackle grip? No, actually, let's do. Do I want to do drift? Drift or grip first? I kind of want to save speed for last. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Drift is going to be a bit. Let's just do drift. Get drift out of the way first. Cyber. Should be doable though, this. Why is my spoiler so low? Was it always that low? Oh. Ooh. GTA 5 on graphics. GTA 5 on high graphics and the FPS was fine. There are a couple of things here and there you kind of want to have lower. Basically, again, optimize graphics settings, which worked like a charm, but just do a quick Google search or a YouTube search. Unless you already like achieve your target FPS, of course, then it's not necessary. This isn't helping. I do feel like that spoiler needs to be higher and wider, especially for a drift car. But yeah, as far as points going, this is probably the best that we can do with this car. It's not a great car for drifting, that's for sure. There we go. It was, I think, close to 100 FPS. Need to install as an afterburner. Oh, okay. I mean, my target is always 120 FPS. So if I can't get 120 FPS, I want to do the optimized graphics settings. Honestly, optimized graphics settings is always worth it. You turn down the things that are heavily impacting your FPS, and things that don't really visually change. That's basically the target of it. Yeah, I think we can try to beat Ryo tonight. 3-part stream for Pro Street. Wow. Don't think that has ever happened. A poke. There we go. Recording the game with OBS Studio. Oh yeah. Doesn't AMD have like a built-in software for that? Main drift is going to be easy. The only thing that might be a bit difficult for drifting is Tokyo Dockyard against Ryo. Worst handling car in Undercover. It's been a while since I've tested those, like 5 years ago. Probably Camaro, maybe? Ooh. I mean, OBS Studio does take in quite a bit of FPS and performance when it comes to like recording and basically do clipping. For like recorded clips and... Shut up. So terrible, I can't skip this, hang on. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, clippings and recordings. Basically, I tried it with like NVIDIA Instant Replay, OBS. What was it called? Also an instant replay of like recording clips, and SteelSeries Moments. Yeah, nice. And SteelSeries Moments was probably the best overall, but you can't record with it. Only like record like, I don't know, the last 3 minutes that you did. You can set it up to like, I believe 20 minutes, but when you actually want to record, then yeah, OBS is probably the best way of doing that. Next one will be the second card, Magnus. Is it really? Is it because like volume is pretty good, I think? Is the audio a bit bad, or like the balance is bad? Could be your audio route, then I guess. Everyone else is saying it's perfectly clear. I mean, I can only look at the volumes. Like, in-game audio is a tad loud. Well, I can lower that just slightly. I have it. What if my number is 10 and said 11. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, today for me it was a decent grind to retest all the cars. I've tested all on Gru's grind. Tomorrow I want to retest them on the outer ring, which shouldn't take too long. The order has shaken up a little bit, not too bad though. So yeah, that does mean that it was worth retesting them with the proper tunes and hydraulic settings and everything. What I also can do is just raise this just a little bit-ish. No, Magnus. The opposites, unfortunately. One card did have its redemption though. And I think that's the obvious one. Oh yeah, it was in like October or something that 23H3 discontinued, right? No, 240SX is still lost. It did increase its time, but it's still lost. This one is terrible. No, this one is terrible. Let's just do this one. As I say that the 240SX was quite fun to drive now, because the fronts were more responsive, but the rear is still very loose. Acceleration is insane, that's for sure. Remember when I said that in drag mode, I've tried it already out a bit. If I put the suspension settings of like the drive settings in full acceleration, it almost wheelies. Well, now it does wheelie actually, because there's a trick with hydraulics to like have to raise the rear, not bounce it, but actually raise the rear. But now it does wheelie. Oh, this car is really bad actually. But we already knew that. November. Okay. I'm gonna wait for as long as possible though. Current Windows is doing fine, so no need to update it. I think everyone has been bored at some time, hasn't it? That was much closer than I would have liked, to be honest. I mean, I'm already on Windows 11 for a very long time, so I'm not really missing it. So this is actually one of the very few songs I don't like about in Undercover. This one was terrible, so let's avoid these two. These two were decent. I would like, I don't know, stage 4 forced induction maybe? Oh, I forgot to tune the... Okay, let's do that immediately, by the way. To raise the spoiler. Oh, it's already at the maximum width? Okay. Looks so tiny. I'm going to assume there isn't really a wider spoiler. Probably not. Maybe this actually looks better. Looks a bit more boring though, and it is wider, I think. Does it look a bit boring? So let's just keep this one. Let's put it at like, I don't know, 67. Let's also just raise that by 33. Decent. Oh yeah, but I've disabled all those AI features, including co-pilots. Not even disabled, I completely like, there's this tool which basically allows you to like customize everything about Windows 11. And I did forget about the name of the tool, but it was a tool mentioned by Jace2Send actually. You can change everything about Windows 11, including security stuff, so you do need to be careful with what you change. Ah, that looks already much better, this spoiler. It actually may be a good thing to at least do that terrible drift track once, to just practice on it, you know? Oh, I'm not talking about like Regedit or CMD stuff. It's an actual piece of software you can download. You can change pretty much everything about your Windows 11 installation. Oh, now I gotta look it up actually. Probably. Oh yeah, Win Arrow Tweaker. That's what it's called. Win Arrow Tweaker. No. And that's why we don't alt tab. Pro Street still being Pro Street. It's still buggy as hell. Oh, you used it many times. Okay, then you already know what I'm talking about. And you already know how good it is. It didn't save anything. Nice. I don't think we were actually done with that first event. So, yeah. Not to worry though. Not to worry. That's quite some speed actually. Oh, yep, that was too much. Decent. Bit less speed going into this corner. There we go. Alright, this is really terrible in chaining corners. This is not enough speed. Still, it's almost 900 points better than the previous one. Good enough. This is good, this is good. There we go. That's a good run. That's decent. Now, like I said, I want to do that terrible drift run. And to just get some practice in against Ryo, which is this one. Hey, Jukker. Bored, Jukker? So, this is probably one of the worst drift tracks available. That's not a good start, is it? That's a very terrible start. The goal is to get at least 3000 points. Okay, this is probably one of the worst. Yeah. Doing well, my ass. Okay, yeah, but that was a terrible first run. We need at least like 3.2 thousands. It's going to be difficult against Ryo, that's for sure. It still wasn't a perfect run, but It was a decent run. Yeah, Tokyo is probably the worst for drifting. Just because of this bloody track. Oh, there goes the bonnet. Don't autocorrect, that's... I think everything needs to align for us to have a good drift run. And obviously this was not a good drift run. Yeah. I mean, sure, we've beaten out this one, but Ryo can pull off like 3.1, 3.2 thousand points. To be honest, I think I'm going to need to practice that again. In terms of drifting, I would say the Camaro is probably the overall best, but the RX-7 is the easiest to use. Hey, the spoiler just... okay. I think that was too early. That was too early. Keep the drift going. That's the most important thing. Keep the drift going. There we go. That was decent. I feel like I need to initiate the drift later. We do need to get some speed going into that first turn. Speed does help, but the longevity of the drift is more important. Okay, I think we have a shot, but to be honest, 3.3 is pretty much our maximum. If Ryo gets more than that, then yeah. That was good, that was good. These bloody barracks and stuff. Ah, it stopped drifting. Still, I'm getting 3.3 consistently, or roughly around that, so yeah. I mean, extra power would help, you know. A stage 4 forced induction or engine would definitely be very welcome. Speaking of which card are we going to be picking? Because I really do need either a stage 4 forced induction, most preferably obviously a turbocharger. A racing charger will not help. 3. Fortunately, just a repair marker. Next one is locked in for you, Cyber. The first one. 12,000. May be able to get that with this one. Banned from chat immediately. Oh, imagine. Stage for brakes. This car has got no handling upgrades whatsoever at this moment. No upgraded tires, no upgraded brakes, no upgraded suspension. They just make you gain less points. And obviously you don't want that. I do think we do need to do an additional one. Don't think we can get 12,000 points in total. Stage for NOS. I prefer an engine or forced induction. Probably NOS of probably an engine because that will get us more torque. And that's something that this car needs more of. .7. I think the previous one was also 5.7. Yeah. A super engine swap. I'd rather take like an LSV8 or something. This car needs that Funko engine. That 1750 brake horsepower engine. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, that cost us 1,500 points. That tells you how important it is to keep the drift on going. No, 10,000 points, so we need to do another one. Don't need to repair the car. Yeah, it genuinely doesn't matter. It is a bit worrying though that we need to do all but one event in order to progress the race weekend. That tells you how bad this car is for drifting. This one is mainly annoying because there's this dead spot zone. And that's right here. As you can see, I'm drifting, but no points were scored at that tiny bit. The reason why that's bad is because, like I said, it's important to keep the drift going. If we would have continued there, we probably would have gained like another 500 points or something like that. That was better. That's on. There we go, that was better. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice if you get it, but at some tracks it is damn near impossible to get that. To go wide here. There we go. It's just not great for either, I have to say, route. The long sweeping one is quite nice for grip racing. Okay. At least we go on a topless. It's actually one of the better events. This one. On this one you can get an insane amount of score, if your car is good. I don't think we're gonna get an insane amount with this car, but I'm gonna try my best. If you can do it all in one drift. Now there is a trick that you can do this while turning. There we go. In a Camaro I would have gained like, I don't know, 15,000 points or something like that, but that's exactly how you want to do that track. Because if I now just sweep round, I mean, largely the same, but it's probably because of this car's speed. If a drift car can get more points, then that other than the first way would have probably been better. But the DB9 is special. We all know that. A good starting score. This one you can also get a decent score on. I want to do this in one sweeping turn. Shift to third. Then, there we go. And then I think I'm going too fast right now, but... yeah, I'm going too fast. Okay. Remember when it had a better score when you would rather make more switch arounds and force... yeah. There is... I believe so, Magnus. There was this one race weekend that had like 4 events. 2 of them were drifts. If you do that in like a very good drift car that can gain a lot of points, yes, you can do it in one event. Still going too fast. Bloody hell. It is possible, Sandy, but you need like a car that can get easy 15,000 points. Maybe preferably even more. Best sounding car in this game. Golf R32 is a very good one. Carrera GT, that's always a good one. What else? Ford GT? No, actually no. Because it has that boring default and yeah. E46, but as long as you don't upgrade it, the upgraded engine sound in the E46 and the Z4 sound terrible, in my opinion. I also like, you know, the upgraded classic muscle sounds. Or like the classic GTO or Shelby GT500. Ugh. The CCX and McLaren F1 Vanilla use that stock V8 sound, which doesn't sound that good. Zonda F is decent, but it uses an engine sound that isn't great. The engine sound of the Zonda in Undercover is much better in my opinion. Kinda don't want to do these. The DB9 is also a very good shout. I'd have to look up the boss of Fastlane Gaming or the Boss Gaming. Either one of those who has like the best sounding cars in the Pro Street video. That's exactly my thought, you know. The Zonda F's more sound like Gallardo in these games. Only in Undercover it sounds very good. The Audi TT sounds like a Mitsubishi Evo in this game, and the R8 is nothing special in my opinion. The safest choice is always going to be the Carrera GT, because that's beautiful V10 is always a good sound to listen to. The E92, yeah, it's decent, but it's not a contender. It's not a masterpiece of an engine sound, basically. The R32 would be probably my pick. The Carrera GT is always a good pick. It's quite funny how, like, in Pro Street the R32 sounds amazing, but in Undercover it sounds wrong, because that sounds like an original of a regular Golf. And in Pro Street the Zonda doesn't sound great, because that sounds like Gallardo, but in Undercover it does sound great. The mobile version of Hot Pursuit? No. No. One more. Pretty sure this was the one that I used for the testing track. Yes, okay. Again, Cyber, you're known to be the guy with vastly different opinions to the rest of us. Saying the Carrera GT doesn't sound that great. Or like hurts your ears. And if it's mobile undercover for mobile undercover, and if it's undercover mobile. Nah, I'm not a big fan of emulators to begin with, to be honest. One thing I definitely want to do is try out Object's drift mods for Pro Street. He said he has put a lot of hours into it, but it hasn't received that much attention. So I promised him that I would check out that mod during that 10K live stream. I have made a tier list for all the cars in Pro Street, so that's something we can rank. We could also, you know, rank some racing games in terms of tier list on that stream. The 90s, what do you mean the 97 GTO in Pro Street? There is only 2 GTOs in Pro Street. That's either the 65 one or the 2005 one. There's no 97 GTO in Pro Street. I don't really have a roster, but I just have some ideas. Mind you, the time to make like a roster, yeah. The 10K arrives is closer than I thought, closer than I think. And will likely happen in like maybe a month or 2 or 3. End of August maybe, or like early September. Imagine if like at 9.99k like the channel suddenly like evaporates and I have to start all over again. Ooh. Oof. All hard work gone. Alright, pick your choice from one more card for the DB9. Hopefully it will be A Stage 4 Part 4 Power. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn the light here. Magnus saying 4, if no one else picks. Let's go 4. And unfortunately, it was just cash. I do think we can beat Aki at this stage. I don't think it'll be difficult. Hey. No cutscene? Okay. Or did I practice? My dumb ass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, drift is probably the easiest one. Because I was like, there should be like a grid girl over there. I don't know who it was, but someone has beat Aki in like a stock Shelby GT500, the classic one. So, and that's the worst drift car in this game. Oh, that was you. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, easy. What about Ryo's event though? I believe, yeah, you know, that first drift event for Ryo, the one that I practiced, how was that in that stock Shelby? Oh, that's going to be a nightmare then. Rude, you know, I appreciate the questions, but they do have to make sense. You know, there is no 95 Mustang of no 95 GTO in this game, so yeah. Many of your question was like, what do I think of the 65 GTO sound? Then yeah, I do like that sound. Same with like the 05 GTO sound. I do like that. Oh, I really need to bloody get that music out of this playlist. Basically, yeah, that is pretty much a similar question. Ford Model T, I don't think I've ever heard one. Not even on video. This is such a vibes song, this. That's why I think Undercover in general has the best selection of music. Darren. I'm pretty sure the Pontiac GTO stopped in like the late 60s. And there was a big revival going on, and with like many muscle cars in like the early 2000s. You know, the Challenger, the Charger, the Pontiac GTO, the Camaro, you name it. They all suddenly revived again in the early 2000s. I mean, the Firebird is a thing in the 90s, yes. Which is, you know, decent, but if he says Pontiac, I would definitely think that he would refer to the Firebirds and not to the Mitsubishi GTO. Though the Mitsubishi GTO is actually a good car from the 90s. It would be bonkers, wouldn't it be, Darren? Race is the best villain? No, I think Darius is the best villain. Near the end, Razor just becomes an ass, basically. Darius was like this semi-mastermind with a big plan and everything. And then watching it, you know, backfired massively. You can feel that he becomes desperate. Exactly my thoughts, Magnus. Razor is basically like a less douchier, more serious version of Ryo. If that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, even though I would say Carbon or maybe The Run has the best story, it's still bad in comparison to like amazing stories from other games. No comparison. No, Lina is not even damn close. In my opinion, Lina is on the same tier as Jazz from Unbound. They make you hate the character, sure. But, nah. Who the hell is that? No idea, to be honest. I have to Google that, man. Hang on. Joan Garcia? No idea who that is. Garcia? Bloody footballer. No, I would say. Especially with that haircut, holy moly. There was another comment saying that I looked like someone, like an actor. And I did look that one up, and that actually does resemble me more, but I have forgotten the name of that actor. I genuinely do not care for football, no. You really think so, Magnus? Between them, Marcus, easily. But that's not really, you know, saying much. I'd have to get like a razor, like me. I hate those haircuts, you know? I think they're terrible. Then again, my hair isn't really that amazing either, but I would say, you know, this is like a somewhat of a process, you know? I want it kind of longer, but the hair on top isn't long enough, if that makes sense. Hang on, now I want to look actually, if I can get that comment. How do I do that on mobile? I'd have to do that on PC, but I don't want to do that right now, because what if I alt tab and it bloody crashes again? It was decent, but I do kind of want it longer. Oh, that was bad. We got this one in the back already, so it doesn't really matter. How do you know that, Magnus? I don't even know that. And that's that one done. Easy! Can I look at all the response? Content? No. Can I see the... No, I don't think so. Community? Response. Yes. Can I... My community is off? What do you mean with my community is off? Okay. That's an RX-7. Decent. No, I have to bloody... Nah, I need to do that on PC. I'm gonna do grip next. La Casa de Papel? Is that the name of the actor? It was... I think it was this guy. I think someone said that I looked like this guy. Was it? Or was it? No. I'm pretty sure he said this. Hang on. YouTube Studio Community Comments Boom. No. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't help. Casa? No. Okay. Oh, he actually got the okay, hang on. Yoink. Since Mob is not going to retype that comment. Finally a good F1 game. After 2 years. Oh yeah. The professor from La Casa de Papel. Okay. So that's going to be this guy. And the haircut, sure. I mean, I had longer hair back in the day. So without the glasses, maybe I could see this more than that footballer. I had like this type of haircut back in the day, and I kind of want to go back to that. So I would say yes. I look more like this guy than that footballer. All right. Now that we know that. In a new Need for Speed game. I mean, if I woke up at Need for Speed... I mean, it depends. If it was like a nice chill Need for Speed game, then yeah, sure. I would rather wake up like as the president, or however you want to call it, in Forza. Just one big ass map. Hundreds of cars for you to try out. Go nuts. For example, yeah. The map in 5 is worse, so I would probably, you know, wake up in Forza 4 than in Forza 5. Or 3, but 3 has less cars. Favorite King car? Nee, Denver. I love that GTO. I'm a sucker for classic muscle cars, so that makes sense though. Ooh. Need to get my drink on this side. Because I'm steering with my right arm. Mustang is cool, but I like the GTO. You know, I've never been the biggest fan of JDM cars. I don't know. I like them, sure. But I'd take a muscle any day over a JDM car. I'm getting inundated with messages right now. I mean, I am from the Netherlands, so that makes sense. But no, I really do like good cars. A muscle car with a JDM engine inside it. Basically, Sean's Mustang from Tokyo Drift. Just because, you know, that's, you know, a thing. If I had to buy a Japanese car, it would probably be like a maybe like a Blob Eye Subaru Impreza. I think that's probably my preferred looks. I like the engine sound of an Impreza. Also like the looks, I like the rally pedigree. Yeah, it's a 65 GTO. 67 is like the Judge GTO. I can see why they're confusing, but yeah. It's a 65 in this game. Let's try to avoid these two. I would say Skyline R34 would be probably my second pick. But I like the Subaru Impreza because of the engine sound. I would say the Skyline looks better. It also has an amazing engine sound, a legendary amazing sound. But I think the overall package, I like the Subaru more. Oh, NSX, I forgot about that actually. The NSX is basically like a very tamed supercar. God, yes, that's actually a very great pick, the NSX. Could be Magnus, honestly. I have had this announcer disabled for a long time. So I don't know actually anymore. Blue flags, that is why I hate why Group A starts earlier than Group B. No, Cyber, you should mention that, phrase it differently. Potential. Because it has like, what, 320 brake horsepower stock? Or 280, something like that. as per gentleman's agreement, but it's basically a heavily down-tuned engine. Yes, because hang on, yeah, you're right, Max. Actually, because when we are facing off against Nate Denver, he says he even puts up the slip for his 65 or 67. I actually think you're right, actually, Magnus, with that one. He puts up the slip of the 67 goat. At least I'm pretty sure he says it that way. Ooh, pay attention. I mean, the GTO does have the worst handling in this game. Yeah, it does sound good, this car. But between like this, I would rather have like an Audi RS4. Pick a card? Oh, it does actually, Magnus. Okay, nice. I would love stage 4 tires, I think the most. Tires or suspension? No, I think tires would probably be the best option here. Woo 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 is going to say what card I'm going to pick. Why is it giving you 2011 vibes? That makes no sense. Did you play Most Wanted in 2011 though? Then it makes sense. Repair marker. I mean, we can use it right now, hahaha, so. We usually got the Need for Speeds like a couple of months after they released. Because when they were released they were brand new and they were stupidly expensive. And my father on his work had like this gaming library. And we basically waited until the game was available in his library. You can borrow it for 2 weeks, choose to extend it for another 2 weeks, and then choose to buy it afterwards for like a sizable fee. And we did it with every Need for Speed. I'm pretty sure we got Most Wanted in like, I don't know, March or April of 2006. Sadly, I don't think I have... Oh yeah, no, hang on. I don't think I have that original copy anymore. But I do have like... A couple of years later, I bought like the collector series of Need for Speed. Okay, Root, you need to update the live stream because we're already way past that moment. Like you need to hit the actual live button when you're hovering your mouse over it. Oh, we bought everything on Need for Speed at the time. It's going to be a challenge, Darren, to use the DB9 against those guys, but I once managed to beat Ryo Chen with a bit of luck with a Chevelle, so We'll see. Alright, 2 is locked in. Nice. I also still have my original Undercover copy, but I actually can't get this. Hang on. I think in like 2007 or 8, I bought this. A collector series for PC. Very rare to get these days, but I'm not selling it. Probably like worth like maybe, I don't know, 150 bucks or something these days, or 200 bucks. I have no idea. With a bit of luck, one more event. Yeah, definitely one more event. I don't want to do one of these, so it's going to be this one. Do an iPhone. Well, basically what you want to do, mate, is just... Actually, might be better off to just doing this. There we go. Just click on this live button here. Because if you're like behind, if you click on this live button right here, it'll go back to, you know, the live thingy. So yeah, that's how to... Actually, don't know how much it's worth these days. It's going to be delayed for about 50 seconds, because that's how much the stream delay is. But shouldn't be more than like half a minute or so. Unfortunately, I can't reduce the stream delay any further, because otherwise I would have to stream in lower quality. And I don't want that, because then YouTube will force the worst codec, and I definitely don't want that. That's the whole reason why I uploaded in 1440p even before I had a 1440p screen. This is such a good looking livery. Also with the British Racing Green, I think I'm most proud on this livery. Very simple, but I love it. It's getting warm in here. Fortunately, the window that I have in this room is currently like being repaired, so it's currently out and currently replaced with like a big wooden thing. Plank? I don't know how you should pronounce that, but yeah, it's basically making it unable for any fresh air to come in here right now. I can see why, but what I would probably have is like a lime green small stripe on the side of it. Because having these white stripes on lime green would have probably been too much. We all care for the past, because we all had one, and we all are nostalgic for that past. Obviously, unless you had a terrible past, but that's a whole different story. Unfortunately, just cash. If there was a no money challenge, it would have been terrible actually. Still, 2 more events to go, 4 more cards to go. Let's see what the top speed is of this car. Speed limit is disabled. Out my way. Ooh, it's getting quite unstable at this speed. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it is a bit. Ooh, it's a bit. Look at that power. Doesn't like the banking though. I think with proper speed, I do need to adjust this too. I need to make the fronts a bit stiffer. With proper split streaming, this car can reach 500. I think the E46 is going to be too easy, Cyber. I would say so, yeah, Root. I would say that the Camaro is probably... it's at least a contender for the worst. Oh yeah, that rear needs... that front needs to be raised. I'm not surprised how good the gearbox is and how good it pulls in the... Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, that front needs to be raised. Let's do that immediately. Let's try this first. The Monaro, and there's no Monaro in Undercover, mate. In Carbon, the worst handling car? I don't know, actually. Maybe the Shelby GT500? Ooh! 500 has been achieved. No, the Charger is... It search bad, but it actually handles much better than you think. It's a Shelby GT500 actually handles terribly. Of course I'm gonna do it again. That's 511 achieved. This is why I want the speed limiters to be disabled. Honestly, made challenge series in the modern Need for Speeds, yes. I'm 100% down for that. I've been missing those. In essence, you could say like the delivery missions in Unbound are challenge series because you get a random car, you have to go to a random place, possibly with cops behind you, but yeah. Yucker, pick a number from 1 to 5. Root saying 5. But he already picked last time. That means his internet is now up to date. Yucker! Yucker! Alright mate, you're too late. 2 it is. And it's cash. Probably one more race actually. Let's do this one. Yuka, your one is next. Your one is next picked. How do you say that? Your choice will be locked in. Obviously, the second one has already been taken, so it's 1, 3, 4, or 5. You'd imagine, you know, streaming after like 3 years, English will improve, but no, still as garbage as ever. Number 5 locked in, okay. Once again, for this grip car, I want better tires. New religion is 5. Believing in 5 supremacy, let's go. Please let it be stage 4 tires. Or suspension. As long as it isn't stage 4 brakes. Ech. But we do have another set of cars that we can pick in the next event, obviously. So there will be another 2 more opportunities to get those after this one. From 4 with 2 and 3, okay. To me, it just feels incredibly random. I don't think there's a rhythm behind it or like a structure. No, I don't actually. I think it adds to the central speed. £12,000 that's enough. Okay, marker 5 it is. And it's cash. Unfortunately. We need stage 4 components. Like I said, if this was like the no money challenge, we would have had to grind big time. But we have 2 more markers for the grip card. 2 more markers. This one, because obviously... Oh, now it's going to be against Ryo Chen, by the way. Who hasn't picked a card yet? There's bloody Porsche in front of me. Ooh. Whoa. Sector shooter is going to be the worst though. Okay, what a dive bomb. Bit aggressive. I do think they'll have the pace to get him. Especially with Nas. Whoa! This car is so unstable at high speed. Super unstable at high speed. I do need to stay at least within split steaming range of Ryo Chen. Super unstable. No, not really. Not really route. Girls in general. I'm gaining. I'm gaining. If I'm not making any mistakes, I'm definitely faster than Rudy. But like I said, if I'm not making any mistakes. That's a bit wide. Oh, that helps. Second to last corner overtake. Nice, I'll take that. We do need to repair this car though. Mind you, this was probably the easiest event. The time attack and the sector shootouts are the worst. Let's do this one. I mean, yeah, Ryo Chen should have definitely been Grip King. That's no question. He got paid by bloody Ray Krieger to go sandbagging. I would say Nate Denver is the biggest slacker. Honestly, what that car can do compared to his pace, that's insane. Or maybe even actually Aki Kimura, because he's using one of the best drift cars in the game. His knees coming up. Come on. No. There we go. Yeah. Cheers. Honestly, that but here's the thing though, you can do so much more with the GTO than Nate Denter is showing. Also, who's it up my ass? Oh, that's the guy in the GTR. Not even Ryo Chen. He's third down. The Challenger is definitely more unstable, that's for sure. Or maybe even the Chevelle. The Chevelle is terrible. Super bouncy. That's too late, that's too late. The Charger is actually probably the second best muscle car for speed racing. The Challenger and Chevelle are just on a whole nother level. The Charger of the Challenger is probably even, yeah, probably worse. The Roadrunner is just bad because of that forced induction glitch. Grip racing wise, the Charger has the worst pace, but I think the Hemi-Cuda is probably the most unstable. The GTO handles the... I would say it handles the worst. The GTO probably has the most amount of understeer. Alright, take your picks, place your bets. I can definitely feel that my throat is still not 100% happy. Magnus saying 1. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3. We only have 2 more cars after this one. That doesn't help. I need a number, guys, not all of them. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna click a couple of times. 3. 3 it is. And it's cash. Next one's going to be a poll. I think next one's going to be the poll. Game is messing with me big time. Don't use NOS here yet. The opponents here have a habit of crashing out at that second sector place thingy. Oh, easy. As you can see, Gavin has crashed. So has Hendrik then. Obviously, Rudy is the only one who hasn't crashed. But I'm actually beating his scores by quite a bit. Can you actually hear that my voice is still not 100% healed? Or like 100%, you know, has healed enough. Billionaire Pro should run. Yeah, that is why I have to delay the videos until like this is, you know, decent at best. Or let someone else do the voiceover. You can't. I'm pretty sure that's going to be impossible. At first I have to, you know, I'm just, you know, done retesting the cars from on Cruise Grind. Then it's going to be testing them on the outer ring. Then it's going to be the initial edit. Then a script. And with the initial edit, I mean like placing the cars where in the regarded position, have the infographics set up and everything. Yeah, maybe like if it takes like another long time, I might actually do that. See who wants to volunteer. Like medium speed, this car is actually quite good. You would volunteer, Simon? That's actually good to know. I also know Tomato might be up for it. I kind of don't want to do this one. I guess it's going to depend, like, who has the best equipment. That's obviously a good thing. And, you know, who can speak the best English. Also, you have that advantage, Cyber. So do you, Root, actually. I don't know, if this takes longer than I'm gonna say another week, week and a half, then I do need to consider that. Because otherwise the projects would just get backed up. This is actually much better for grip racing against Ryo Chen than I would have thought. You know, I'm like, I don't know, I would say half a second faster than Ryo Chen right now. Oh, a track like this, that's actually quite insane. I'm having this voice problem now for like at least 2 weeks now. Ever since the last DB9 stream. It pretty much started the day after. After that stream I got like an insanely sore throat. Probably contacted with some sort of virus or something. Oh, actually, we're actually losing. Wow, look at that. No, a second slower. Now that Rudy has clear air. You know, no one in front of him. Yeah, we're a second slower. Oh yeah, I mean, I have that bottle of drink right next to me. Ooh! Even took some cones with me. Nice. Go animate. I made mine using like a preset and then edited that on After Effects. Adobe After Effects. There isn't really a really good alternative for that. Alright, Easy's battle coming up. Also, oh yeah, I need to make a poll. Let's go live. This is going to be the last card for it. Something went wrong. No, okay, well that's good to fucking know. Okay, so no poll. Can I do it? No, I can't even do that on here. Okay, no poll. That's unfortunate. Alright, just say whatever. I just pick, I'm gonna have a look at the numbers, see what we have. Random number generator, yeah, but... Okay, so we have 1 vote for 4. Just give me a random number, 1, 2, 4 or 5. I believe we had like 12 viewers or something. We now have 1 for all of them. 2, okay, Magnus saying 2. We now have 2 votes for 2. And I think that's going to be it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And it's cash. No stage 4 part for the DB9. In fact, no stage 4 part at all, I believe. All of them are cash these days, yeah, pretty much. And this is why I spice Ray Krieger. Nearly fucking killed that bloody grid girl for no apparent reason. going to be so spooky for Ray, he's going to crash himself. We did get, like, I believe a stage 4 suspension for our drag car. But obviously that's going to be useless. And I could swap them around, but can't be bothered. Typical Beamer expert. And then just after this one, just speed and yeah, he crashed. Such a clown, this guy. Yeah, there were a lot of odd dang it's in this run. I'm just thinking right now, how long should it take for like a voice to heal after like, I don't know, a mild throat infection or whatever the hell it is that I had. Even on his bloody roof. I haven't, to be honest. And mainly because, you know, it isn't really sore anymore or burning. Only when I, you know, during the night, when I haven't had too much of a drink. But 2 weeks ago it was hurting bad. Now it's literally just a voice. And the occasional struggling with swallowing, but nothing major. It's literally just a voice right now. So it isn't my biggest concern. Yeah, no, right, Cyber. So yeah, obviously I would prefer to do the voiceover myself, but if it's like in like another week and a half, it's still not fixed, you know. We'll see. I believe I used moss. This is another song in Undercover I don't really like. So let's just skip it. Honestly, Wutter is not a bad shout. He actually has done some voiceover work in real life. He has the same mic as I have, so he has good equipment. I haven't even thought of that, actually. And to be fair, he speaks better English than I do, so yeah. It's always bothered me that those, you know, pillars are the wrong way around. Perhaps, Magnus, you have. What the hell is MLP? Don't care about it. Literally don't care about it. Did he? Oh, honestly, I don't know. That's how good my memory is. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I was going to be able to beat Ray in a in Ryan Cooper's 240SX. I also particularly don't really like this track. Too narrow, too short. What about it, Cyber? Too many turns? Not necessarily. It's just too short, too narrow, no straights at all. The best handling cars are friends you made along the way. That's actually deep and true, to be honest. Magnus, we still have the speed racing to go through. Don't forget that. So maybe like another, I don't know, hour or so from here? Exactly, Magnus. I'm with you 100% on that one. This is much more nicer of a track. Oh, this is pretty much the opposite compared to the other track, you know. This is basically two big straights. This sector is a bit challenging, I guess. What's bad about the E92? Speed, handling? Yes. Everything is terrible about the E92. It doesn't turn, suspension is terrible, it has terrible speed. Everything that can be bad on a grip car is bad on the E92. Handling mostly, but it's also its speed is just subpar, big time. Then again, the big problem with this car is just its lack of rear downforce and rear grip, making it super unstable. By the way, this is like that time of like, I don't know, cough candy thingy, because I still occasionally cough, but yeah. If Ryo Chen should be like the Showdown king, who should be like Grip King then? Oh, Hendrik then, that's easily. Oh, that guy in the GT. Nah. I've heard people saying Hendrik Daniel is probably worse than that. I don't even know what the names of this guy in the GTR. A skill of one car of a skill of. Hang on. A skill of one car better or worse than DB9 only. One car better or worse? What do you mean with that? Actually, yeah, I would say that guy in the prototype GTR, but I have no idea what that name is. I'm just cruising right now. I'm not even far from pushing. Well, Fox that guy then apparently. If Ryo Chen was Showdown King, then that guy would have been Grip King in my opinion. Or should have been Grip King. He has the Evo 9. No, we're talking about... Hang on. We're talking about that guy in that matte black GTR. So it's not that Ryoto, because he has the Evo 9 then apparently. In your latest ranking of there are two cars with the DB9 between them, you know? Those are the script. Oh, well, here's the thing. As you can see, you can easily beat these guys. So you can go a bit low. I mean, the Chevelle honestly is a great shout for a challenge playthrough. Because that car is terrible for speed, terrible for grip, it's decent, it's going to be amazing for drift, that's for sure. It's decent for drag. But it's just going to be speed and grip. I mean, the Chevelle's a great shout. It's probably also the best shout for the classic muscle cars. Maybe the GTO down, but... Ooh, yeah, I saw that happening. Nothing happened, didn't see anything. What a way to finish though. Oh, the E92 is going to be straight up agony, yeah, but the Chevelle is going to be at least decent. We can actually see that momentarily once this cutscene is... Can I skip this? No, of course I can't. Skip! Skip! It's Mamoru. Oh my god, Mamoru Arakawa. He's the new. He's in the new Grip King, Mamoru Arakawa. I probably would have forgotten that after like 15 minutes. Alright, speed coming up. Also, just to be safe, speed, just to be safe, because I've been told this does help. Increase the aero. Same with the spoiler. Increase the arrow. How about no, we don't do that. I don't want to make it too much longer. Honestly, Underground, if it wasn't for Undercover, I would probably say Underground 1 has the best music. But I do think Underground 2 has the best song, that being Riders on the Storm, because I genuinely love that song. Another, I think probably the most underrated one is Need for Speed 3. Or High Stakes, you know. Oh, I still have clutch enabled. I actually don't want that here. Gameplay, even though I know it's faster, I prefer to do without clutch. Not a lot of power, I have to say. For the speed events, always pick 3 or 4. We can do that the first time. But if it's not going to be any good parts, then I'm going to revert back to letting you guys choose. I wonder if this car's fully upgraded, actually. Oh, okay. He just like fucking brake checked. This car needs more power. The grip Aston feels faster than this. At least it has the downforce. It also has the ground clearance. Ooh, it's getting a bit twitchy. Yeah, Nevada's going to be killer. At this speed though, it's manageable. See, going beyond 400 and it's getting really twitchy. That's what I mean. Ibisu just has that one bit, you know, that's going to be very narrow. That's going to be absolute killer. Nevada is I would say Nevada is worse. I'm telling you, after this playthrough we're gonna do Most Wanted again. Most Wanted No Money Challenge. It's been on... Ooh, okay, that happened. See what I mean with it being twitchy? Most Wanted has been on my radar for too long, so... And then Tomato suggested me to do a second playthrough of his mod, because he's currently in the works of like completely overhauling his mod, so Most Wanted No Money Challenge. I'm not allowed going to be able to spend any money whatsoever. Again, he brake checked, cheeky bastard. So basically I have to make do with like blacklist cars and the other cars that I'm going to get. And Jugman parts. I said this car needs more power. Do I want it though? I don't think suspension is going to help. I don't think tires are going to help. I can't make this car any more stable than it already is. I just need a shit ton more downforce for the rear. That's basically what I need, but I can't do that. This is as stable as this car is going to be. Maybe I can tune it a bit more, but I think the anti-roll bars are already at the mildest tune they are. I mean, the downforce is... The car doesn't jump that much, so... in terms of like keeping the car on the ground and not letting it jump, yeah. It's doing quite well. But like, at like this speed, this car is quite comfortable to drive. Not gonna make the same mistake as I just did down. Easily winning. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Once I'm fully, you know, straightened out, like so. Then I can fully book it. Fully send it. I can actually have a look. Yeah, the roll bars are already at the mildest tune. Fronts are at high, rears are at low, so the rears have very good grip. Toe at positive because positive toe actually goes more towards neutral, as I've recently learned from Skeleton Gamer. Standard toe is at like -5 or something, so you want it as positive as possible. Camber and caster, steering ratio. I don't think I want to make it more loose than it is. Also not more stiff than it is. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Maybe like here. Not much more loose than that. Yeah. Positive camber and caster. Caster also positive. I mean... Hang on, what? Positive camber? That doesn't make any sense at all. The caster I can see. Why camber though? Alright, Cyber, don't forget, Forza is going to be on Thursday this week. In most cars it starts around... Oh, so it's going to be the same as Toe basically. Where most of it started like -5 or something. Making it positive brings it to... Okay. The more you know. And that's why I need to redo the stage 4 video. What happens Friday? I have an event on Friday. I mean, it's still twitchy as hell, as you can see. I don't know, we'll see. Is he going to brake check again? Oh yeah. Yeah. What an absolute ass. Is it the same with caster, where that starts at like, I don't know, negative something something? It was very good to know. I might just need to make that my default tune, where like toe and camber and caster at full positive. Does it also help at like, I mean, yeah, sure, it must help at like grip and, well, grip maybe not for camber, but for drag racing, that makes sense. It does feel more stable actually, I have to say, yeah. Negative for grip, positive for drag. It is the car itself. The performance definitely can get an upgrade. Alright, place your bets. Three, 1, 4. Still random. I can't. What if I do this in a different browser? What if I do like, I don't know, Firefox? Ha! It's bloody brave. Poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can only do 4 options. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then we'll see. Why can't I do this with Brave? Oh, probably because of the ad blocker? I don't know. Okay. Four or 5. Maybe we should do these polls when we're doing the second card, because now I have to do 2 polls. Currently 9 people watching, only 4 votes in. Come on. It could be Andy, could be, I don't know. Okay, card 4 it is, and it's cash. Hang on, why is it not disappearing? Oh, I need to end it. There we go. One more, and then we can go immediately to the second one. Let's do the top speed one. Also, Hamdi, are you in the Discord server? Or like, are you in the Discord server as a different nickname? Oh, that's probably you then, I guess. Because then we also need to communicate regularly when I'm doing the stage 4 retesting videos. It definitely feels like this car doesn't want to kill myself, or kill me anymore. It's still twitchy, sure. Not nearly as bad as it was. Nicely going. Okay, hang on. Oh, my guy. Skeleton mate. Yeah, now we can actually do a poll. 1, 2, 3, or 5. Hang on. New poll coming in. 1, 2, 3, or 5. So camera full negative, but what angle is full negative then? Because I usually, at least in Forza, I don't have, obviously I can't compare Forza to Pro Street, but I never really have like my camber that negative in the grip racing in general. It's going to be 1, isn't it? Yep, it's going to be 1. And it's cash. Wow. Probably like -6 when full negative. Gee, that's insane. That's genuinely insane. Anything over -2 or 3 is already quite high in my opinion. Oh, before we actually do, I actually need to check if this car is fully upgraded. Like stage 3 everything. And Object has provided me with a list with like reductions, and I am wondering if DB9 is on that list. Let's grip. There we go. Pro Street downgrades. Viper ACR in real life has -5 camera. That's quite a lot. Holy moly. Like genuinely insane. What do we have? Is the DB9 on this list? Tires maybe for DB9. Tires maybe? Doesn't that make it like super unstable? Yeah, Magnus, you have a new project for coming up. Just bloody cash. Oh man, Magnus, I'm seeing your... oh wow, actually, we haven't done the engine. Drivetrain is already at stage 3. Voice induction, that's stage 2. That's stage 3. Brakes, don't need brakes. Tires, that's at stage 3. Might need to reduce that apparently, that's also at stage 3. So, reduce the tires, see if that makes it better. I doubt it, to be honest, but hey, who am I? Compared to Object in terms of knowledge for this game. And that's me being serious. Fucking Ibisu. No. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Video stores, those aren't a thing anymore here in the Netherlands. Obviously struggling at launch. No Blockbuster anymore? No. It's all long gone. I don't trust myself going flat out through this corner. Okay. Obviously, it now handles completely different. It's still twitchy, but my god, it's powerful. A bit too powerful for what this car can do. I mean, obviously it's not near as powerful as like the likes of like the CCX or the Skyline with stock tires or the McLaren F1 or you name it. Powerful enough though. At least for this car. See, that first bit in Ibisu is not that bad, to be honest. It's literally that last sector that's going to be bad. So after like the sweeping U-turns, basically. I'm going flat out for this. I just don't dare. I don't have the balls to do that. This is fine. You want to be real careful here because of that narrow bit. Right there, don't hit those bloody cement blocks thing. And this is agony. This bit is agony. You know, if you slow it down a bit. Then you have these jumps. Yeah, this last sector is agony. In fact, we already got one KIA. I'm just going full conservative mode here. Literally 1 second later, user NOS. Handling is most important. Basically, would I either have like a slow car with great handling or a very fast car with terrible handling? Basically, this DB9. What's a slow car but with great handling? That's actually a good one actually. The 240SX actually. That's a slow car with great handling. At stage 3 at least. Would I either have that or a car like the GTO? If you have like a stage 3 GTO, you can at least, you know, slow down. With 240SX you can't speed up. It also depends, like for grip racing, I would rather have like a slow car with great handling, but for speed racing I'll probably have the opposite. Everything is manageable in the end. .687 brake horsepower. It's not a crazy amount, I have to say. Also can't really say if this car is better with stage 3 tires or stock tires. I mean, then again, Objects put a maybe on that with stock tires. And I can see why he means maybe. Honestly, what Object provided me with is genuinely insane. He basically did the thing that I asked in the Pro Street Discord chat. I was like, is there a list of stage reductions that I don't know yet? And Object was like, yeah, here you go. But most other people was like, no, that's personal, or figure it out yourself, you know? That's why Object is the absolute legends. Too much traction holds the car back at high speeds. Yes, I mean, I figured that bit out. It depends on the car, of course. A clear example, the Master 3. Stage 4 tires just is not the way to go. You need stage 3 tires for that. Hey, maybe I could try stage 2 tires on this car. Yes, Sandy, I literally just found that out a couple of weeks ago through Object. That's one of the prime reasons why that stage 4 video needs to be redone. That probably has the most mistake, of the most bad builds. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a poll because a poll can only have 4 options and we have 5 options here. So place your bets in the chats. Three, 4. 3. We have 2 for 3 right now. Who hasn't said anything? Sandy. Oh, 2. Now we have 2 5s. Oh, no. Magnus has gone to 3, so we now have 3 3s and 2 5s. That meaning, basically already means that the next one is going to be 5. First 3, that's cash. Again. The second one is going to be the 5th options. Gee, we got 1.3 million right now. My god. What's that? Yeah, Magnus, you have your work cut out. Which one did I make more on? Or the long? Let's do... let's do this one. This one is less agony. Five is cash. Calling it in right now. Basically reverse psychology. And then stage reductions, I mean with drag, I pretty much already know, you know, the suspension and everything, obviously. With drift, I mean, basically you want as little handling upgrades as possible. Thank you for that. Get me away! They're literally blocking the road right now. I can't say this really helps. I do need that extra grip. It's the rear grip that I miss, not the front grip. Just wiggling all over. I think it's clear that the grip DB9 is faster than the speed DB9. Ooh, take it easy. Okay. Yeah, Hamdi, I do. Yeah. Obviously, I am aware of that. You know, just install the stage 4 part, tune it, and then reduce it. I hate it when this happens. Yeah, this one, I guess. Driving with one hand. Like it's nothing. Occasionally I do feel my throat, you know, burning up a bit. And those, you know, throat or cough candies do help. And slow it down. These can be absolute killer. I'll be reading chat in a second. Yep, I saw that coming. You can't make any decent adjustments with this car, otherwise you just spin out. Those sticking out walls are absolutely killer. What did I miss? What thing livery for Pro do you all like? I actually like this speed livery. I used to play in the bonnet view, but for testing I do this view because this is more visually appealing. And in the end I got used to racing like this, so sure, it might be better. And also the camera stick is gone, which also, you know, it's a bit boring, isn't it? Oh, that happened. It's still not... Oh, that... Yeah, now I need to use this camera. It's not that bad, honestly, roads. There goes the bonnet. This looks much faster than this. Fact. True, yeah, I would like the option to increase or decrease. It was number 5 that was locked in, wasn't it? I don't know, actually. Was it locked in? Actually, I don't know. And cash again. My god. Now I just want a part. Alright, let's kill ourselves. When I did the 10k testing, like the 10k RPM, I did set all the lap times using the bonnet cam. And then set a, you know, record a lap time, you know, a decent lap time with the close cam. But that means that takes like 50% more work, because I need to get a good lap time and then record a decent looking lap time. And there we go, first race, and we killed ourselves. Oh, oh, oh. Boom! Boom! Yay! Yeah, we literally died right there. Yeah. Still moving. There we go. Ah, we have 25 repair markers. Nevada crash counter, let's go. This is Ryan Cooper's 1 millionth clone, because I'm sure he already died like 999,999 times on Nevada by other players. It's also so super narrow in here. Just 2 bloody lanes. That also doesn't help with my twitchiness. Ooh! Nearly died again. I just hate how twitchy this car is. Not going flat out through here. No way. No way. I don't care if I'm gonna be overtaken here. I'm not gonna do this flat out. Not in this car. Not a chance. Oh, go ahead, overtake me. Ow. How good is the downforce? Downforce is good. This is full concentration mode right here. Don't need to look at the map. I know what this looks like and where everything goes. Cowards. As long as I'm winning, I'm happy. This is why you need stability. All the stability you can bloody get. There we go. Nah, mate, this is stage 3. Still waiting for that stage 4 part. engine or bloody forced induction, or I don't know. Yeah, speed limit has been removed because I hate it in Pro Street. Go away! This song fits. I'm clogging up the middle, can't overtake. If I do, I twitch. Yeah, go ahead. Need to... Yeah, Paul Trask is dead. Yeah. You see that? Twitching as hell. That's also killer. Oh. I mean, this car probably can reach 500, but the power that it has, no, I'm not gonna adjust the gearing to that. Alright, pick a card. Alright guys, how much cash are we going to get this time from the cards? One for 4? Oh yeah, Sub-Zero, he isn't Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero? You haven't picked? I'm gonna let you pick this time. Sub-Zero, which cards? The second one is going to be a poll. Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero, all eyes are on you, mate. Pick a card. 1 to 5. It doesn't matter if it's cash, because we've got that like the last, I don't know, 10 times or so. Can't be too much worse than that. Watch me get a free car markers. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen yet. 4. Yeah, it's not cash, but it's stage 3 engine. Useless. Don't forget, the next one's going to be the last one. Actually, let's repair this car. Let's do top speed run. I mean, yeah, it's an engine part, but it's something that's quite useless. Actually, in fact, that's more useless than cash, because we already have a stage 3 engine part. Oh yeah, and we have the last one for super promotion against the last showdown. But that can be anything then. At this point I do need anything. I'm also gonna put stage 3 tires back on after this. We might get more speed without the tire upgrades, but honestly I would prefer to have the stability and the traction at this point. Nothing to see here. If I would pick a card, I would literally just go, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, you should count that, because I would have crashed there. Hang on. There we go. Accidentally limited FPS, but that's not going to be necessary for this game. There we go. Flat out, flat out. And relax a bit. There we go. You know, the twitchiness of this car is actually somewhat similar to the classic GTO's twitchiness. Not gonna offset. No way in hell. Not here. Okay, what did I miss? One marker. Wanna try unlock. Almost second crash. Yeah. Actually would have pulled a Fast and Furious. Yeah, I would have done a barrel roll and just magically teleported near the end. I mean, we're nearly done. Just this event, or the next event probably. Then the Speed King, Showdown event, and then all of Ryo. I think half an hour-ish. Don't think I've ever completed this game in just 3 parts. It always was like 4 parts or more. Can I go through that hill flat out? The downforce is quite insane actually. It actually keeps me on the ground. Oh wow, it does. Someone died. Not, no nos, no nos. That will kill me, that will kill me. And slow it down. I don't want to ram those guys and get totaled. Watch it out through here. This also can be killer. Oh, that's low as volume. Yeah, just overtaking is just difficult. Might need to readjust the volume of this song. Then again, it's not really a racing song, is it? Can't hear anything about it. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. The first money run was a oh, was it? Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. The Speed King himself is challenging Ryan Cooper. They're gonna settle who's faster once and for all, folks. This is gonna be good.
Okay, first of all, yeah, card number 3. Repair marker, useless. Okay, first things first, tires are going to be put back on. Now I can actually use this song. Tires back on. Unfortunately, no stage 4 parts. Which I don't think has ever happened, to be honest. Nate Denver. I mean, there's still the last Showdown event, but I don't know. I digress. Oh, hang on. I want to hear his using 67 goat.
Cooper and the Speed King. Not sweating one bit. He's calling this a parade lap. And he even put up the slip to his 67 goat.
Yeah, that's a mistake. Because it's a 65 goat. Nah, Super Zero, Ray Krieger is the easiest boss. Still, Nate Denver is also a joke. I mean, the bosses in this game are just incredibly easy. Is it me, or did the tires make the camera shake less? Like there's no camera shake at all right now. Yeah, tires is the way to go for the DB9. Definitely. Still, tires are installed. I'm not going to take this flat out. One counter move or one counter steer and I am dead. You can't, that's the thing, you can't counter steer in this car. Hey, camera shake is back. There we go. Yeah, easy. The bosses in this game are a joke. Except Ryo, I would say. He's actually somewhat competitive. Let's see if I can go on through this hill even with moss. Yeah, this car's got amazing downforce for hills. Ooh, can't look at chat. I will kill myself if I do. But this is not too bad. Ooh. And slow it down. There we go. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably say that every year, honestly, Magnus, so... Alright, let's become Speed King. Take it easy. Minimal steering inputs. Don't steer too violently. Don't steer abruptly. Don't steer too harshly. Keep the counter steer movements at the minimum. Slow down for this section. So that twitchiness, that's what happened when you counter steer with this car. It's really bad. Ah! All good, all good. We're still alive. Just need to bring it home. We will defeat Nate Denver easily. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Tuh. Just cruising it home. No unnecessary risks. Maybe a bit far from the microphone right now, but I don't care. Cruising it home. Becoming Speed King. Then just a showdown weekend to challenge Ryo. And then actually Ryo himself. It's just going to be that first drift event against Ryo. That's going to be killer. I would say... Ooh... I would say maybe the actual GTO itself is probably more twitchy. But yeah, for speed this car is absolutely terrible. It may have got decent power, but you want stability. Yay! Actually, let's... I do kind of want to... Nah, you know what? No. Can't be bothered. Alright, showdown events. Oh yeah, it's going to be a cutscene, isn't it? Oh, there isn't. Okay. I don't want to do drifting on this one because that's bad. This one is decent though. Autobahn ring. I kind of want to avoid speed races for now. Let's just do grip. Also, drag races are terrible on Autobahn, so no. Let's avoid that for sure. Isn't it? Oh, okay. Hey, DK Train just subscribed. Cheers for that. Okay, then I guess we will do drag. Yeah, you know, you guys are gaslighting me big time right now. Oh, those are some terrible lines. Ooh. God, I just don't like this car for racing in general. It's twitchy on grip, it's just too unstable for speed. It wheelies on drag, and it's a supercar or a semi-supercar, and so it's bad for drift too. The DB5? What do you mean the DB5? What DB5? Where? I feel like the DB9 in carbon sounds better. In here it just sounds like a Mercedes V12. In carbon, the upgraded version at least, it sounds so much better. Hey, I'm lapping someone. Honestly, Magnus, I wouldn't be so... Hey, biggest joke in the universe. Nice. Hey, Chevelle. Stop wheeling. Nice. Easy. Despite that it wheelies. Ah, there's the biggest joke in the universe. Honestly, imagine if Ryo had a Civic. Okay, shifting to 5th doesn't help immediately. Okay. Decent. 13,000 though, that's quite nice. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this drift one, and then I guess one of... probably this one then. Hey, and that's a good drift car. Honestly, out of all of the DB9s, this one probably looks the best for its class category. The grip DB9 also looks very good, but this one just looks a bit more, I don't know, lively. Nice, decent. A bit too early. That's unfortunate. Head down, just keep going. Ooh, nice. We haven't had one of those Need for Speed 3 song, have it? We haven't had that one in, tonight, I think. Honestly, Need for Speed 3's music is so underrated. Feels like it, doesn't it? But this is the game soundtrack, you know, songs from all Need for Speeds up to like Undercover with Worlds and some of the more modern ones. It has Driver. What else does it have? Also, I should also like include Burnout Paradise or songs, you know? Too Much Too Young, you know, Paradise City. Burnout Paradise has also got some banger songs. The songs that we associate with the racing video games. Yeah, I mean, that was absolute banger. That's why I love the you know, the legacy Eddie events, because it had those songs. Yeah, I should add those songs to this playlist. That's something I'll do tomorrow. I think I have a couple of those in here, but it's more or less focused on the black box era of Need for Speed. That's when I think music peaked. Ooh, that was very risky that I just did that there. Ooh, still. Junkie XL is amazing. This is actually a PS2 exclusive. Oh, there he is.
Uh-oh, there he is, people. Ryo Watanabe. Oh man, we knew this was gonna happen. The Showdown King has come out to play. Looks like Ryo's throwing down a challenge of his own.
Unbound has one decent song. One. Oh yeah, final marker. Final marker. Would it be stage 4? Is it going to be stage 4 or is it going to be cash? It's going to be cash. Final marker. Place your bets. You have 1 for 3, okay. Or should I just, you know, randomly choose myself? Okay, we all you're going for 3, okay? And it's a stage 3 part. Not having any luck today. Holy moly. Not bad, I mean... Stage 3 parts are now literally useless. I mean, money is also useless right now, but... it's all useless. Yeah, no, Ryo. What do we think? Half an hour? Okay, bored. Ooh, what did I miss in the general chat? I'll read that in a sec. It's nice spirit. Okay. Bye bye. Can't hear anything. The song is too low in volume. This is also too low in volume. Nice. And now we're getting the bangers of old Need for Speeds. Ooh, can't look. No. Half a second I'm looking. Dead. Nevada needs your full focus. Look away for half a second. Get distracted for half a second. You're dead. Well, we nearly died. Give me one opportunity. I'll take it. I had one. And I didn't took it. On the straights though, on the back straights. Oh, he just turned into me. Did you see that? Cheeky bastards. I'm calling for a penalty, 5-second penalty for causing a collision. He's gaining, but there is a straight coming up, and obviously I will have that massive advantage at that hill. I can take that flat out, he probably can't. I'm not gonna do NOS, I'm just gonna go flat out through here. I don't want to use any unnecessary risk, so I'm not gonna be using NOS. He survived the hill, but he's, yeah, he lost quite a bit of time. Eight seconds. We're now getting all the old Need for Speed songs. Don't even have to look, I know this is an old Need for Speed song. Oh, no, not an old Need for Speed song. But I can't skip this one because this is low in volume. Ooh. Doesn't really fit the race, but I'll take it. 10 seconds, easy. Speed racing is in the back. That's clear. I need to make sure I am in my wheelie DB9, something we haven't used in a while. Don't even know if we have fully upgraded this one. I don't think it's necessary though. I mean, yeah, but you don't want any downforce for drag racing though. It doesn't have that wide body kit. The Dragon does make up for it though. I don't think with the grip one I changed the wheels. Did I? I did change one of the cars. Hey. That's the first yawn. Good thing this car is amazing for wheelies though. Oh yeah. To match the one from Wolf, yeah. Easy. The white body kit does look better, sure, but it adds downforce, something that you don't want for drag racing. I mean, the difference is minor, so... I mean, in hindsight, we could have had that white body kit on. He's slowing down, I have to slow down. Can I... Oh, can I make this? Oh, okay. He turned in on me, so I turned in on him. This is a perfect way to actually destroy him though. You can bet I'm gonna try that again. No. Yes. Ah. He did crash into that pole, but I didn't total. I'll take it. Porsche Elites also had banger songs. Nope, that's... Ah! That one could have been avoided. Too greedy. Too greedy. My bad. That's Nevada for you. Of course, I'm gonna try to total him again at the hill. Ah, I guess that first one was lucky. Ah, fuck. Yeah. That's karma. That's okay, I'm not gonna try it anymore. The narrowness of Nevada, the hills, the twitchiness of this car, it just does not help, does it? No. Yeah, I'll take this. Ooh! How did that happen? What did I... Gain air! What's that for bullshit? Okay. That's the 7th one. Calling it in already. Get me away! My favorite song from Undercover hasn't changed though. Still 9,000 miles. See, if I take it seriously, then I can make it to the end. Pendulum is goated, honestly. So is Underworld. Underworld is also goated. Not just in Undercover, but in general. I mean, yeah, I should have changed the rims and everything. At least the rears, you know? Make them a bit fatter. Oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Ah, easy. Don't need to change to 6 though. One of my favorite Underworld songs though is actually not from Undercover at all. It's Dark Train. It's a song... Oh. It's a song Top Gear used when Sabine Schmidt was doing her Nürburgring lap on with the van. And my god, that song fits that so well. It's not necessarily a song you'd have in the foreground, but in the background. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, yeah. Easy. Now let's go for grip and drift. Oh, still one. Oh yeah, fuck, still one speed chance. These take so long, wow. It's Dark Train by Underworld. I believe that's what it's called, right? Something like that. Or like, I don't know, long train, dark train, something with train, at least. Sorry, voice just went there. Sometimes I just boot up Forza Horizon 5, use the Sestimental Forza Edition, the fastest car in the game, play on the Goliath race, one of the longest races in the game, and have that song in the background. That's just something I occasionally do because, my god, that's such a vibe. Long Dark Train. Yeah. It was something with Dark Train. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure... No, this is the games one. Okay, I don't have it here. I would have to boot up the different playlist, and I can't be bothered. I mean, the title doesn't make sense. The only lyrics are "Ride the train," something like that. But the beat that song has, the vibe, it's perfect for like driving fast. Ooh. Basically, it's like Pendulum 9000 miles, but a bit less chaotic. The BPM is probably a bit less, but it's more of a vibe in my opinion. Another one that actually is amazing. You know, in Underground 2. In fact, I do have that one here, but I don't have the original one. The song "Nothing But You" by Paul van Dyk. Or Van Dyk? Van Dyk? Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. I don't like the well, I semi-like the Underground 2 version. Oh, fact, do I now have to do everything again? Okay, ooh. But I like the original one more. No. Yeah, I'll take that. I know with this lead singer. Song is amazing though. Ooh. That was not my intention to do. Actually, I might have some difficulty trying to pass Ryo. Oh, we don't even need to pass him, just need to get a decent lap time going. That helps slowing down, but... There we go. Now I just need to block him getting a better lap. There we go. That's this one in the back. The next drift event is going to be terrible. That's going to be a real challenge. I'm not expecting that to finish that one first try. He is a bit of a challenge, I'm not gonna lie, Ryo, right now. Ryo and Darius are always a bit of a challenge. It depends on the car, sure, you can use the Corvette or the Viper for against Darius, but anything else, I mean, he is somewhat of a challenge actually. And Earl, of course, he is also a difficult boss. DB9 is ruined, but still, at least we won. Okay. Time for the drift event of all time. Keep the drift going, keep the drift going, keep the drift going. Ah, that's not a good drift run. This is not good enough, this one, I can tell already. 3.4k. Ooh. Okay. Right. That's a score we haven't achieved yet with this car on this track. Ah, why am I not getting that much? I think I lost too early here last time. Nope, done. Restarts. Like I said, and it was true, I don't think we will get this on the first try. With this car, just a 3.2 or 3.3 is going to be amazing. Keep the drift going. There we go. There we go. There we go. I couldn't even talk. That's a good first one. Good first run. Very good. That might have been it. Obviously, I will aim to improve. Ah. Come on. Next song. Who's the champion? I'm the champion. You better bloody know it. Not better. Please! Oh, wow, that is low for him. 2.8. I don't think I've seen him score any lower than that. He's usually at the like 3.2, 3.3 marker, but wow, that's really bad of him. Wow. I'll take that. Perfect time with the song also. Honestly, that event was going to make or break this run. That event was going to make or break it. Hang on, maybe I've spoken too soon. What about this actually? Oh, okay. He's quick though, is he? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I have just a massive point advantage for this one. Yeah, okay. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take that. If only with stage 4 breaks, that would have been so much better. Sometimes if you really get good round 1, it goes really bad for the rest. Okay. I don't think I have seen that before though. Usually he's at around like the 3.2, 3.3 marker, you know? I hate it when that happens. That was way too wide. That also doesn't help. He got scared, yeah. Oh, hey, we did improve this one. Yeah, I mean, my thoughts exactly. I don't think I've seen him score any lower than 3000s. Like, regularly, you know? It could be back this, I don't know. This drift event is actually not too bad. This is actually probably the best one in the Tokyo Dockyard ones. Maybe Object knows it actually. He actually knows a lot of like the games and the things that we all don't know. For instance, a good example here actually. With NOS, you know, I only knew that stage 2 ZAX NOS, wow, English, makes the recharge faster, you know? It recharges the NOS a lot faster. With stage 3, there's actually a difference between the first, second and third one. The first one has the most of the longest duration and the bottom one has the most power. The middle one is right in between. I didn't know that. I thought they were all exactly the same. Exactly, I told Object he needs to make a video on like tips and tricks you didn't know, but he's very shy about that. Like the stuff he knows about Pro Street is genuinely insane. He knows the best builds of every car, you know, what needs to be reduced, what possibly needs to be reduced. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a video or someone saying that there is a difference in the NOS options. I don't think I've seen anyone talk about that. Maybe in the Discord community of Pro Street, but I don't know. Oh, this is the last one actually. Did a good song for this one actually. Oh, did it? No. 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 Yes. This is the song that you hear when you're racing Darius's crew, you know? Nope, that was too ambitious. Switcheroo! Yep! Nice. Some people call that switchback. I call it switcheroo because it sounds better. Definitely has more power. Switcheroo, yeah. He's going to be replaced with me. So yeah, that's pretty much the Wolf Challenge as good as finished. Oh, they're actually having a look. In the end though, the DB9s are terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I'm making them look like they are decent, but no, they're terrible. The DB9 for grip just understeers and is twitchy, but the grip version is probably the least worst. Oh, actually. Drag, it just wheelies. It's good for wheeling though. It's definitely amazing for wheeling. Speed is just incredibly twitchy, and drift, it just doesn't generate a decent amount of points. I think the next car only playthrough is going to be the Chevelle. That took my interest very highly, you know? It's going to be good for drag, it's going to be amazing for drift. Really, I think that's an A tier car. Grip and speed is going to be its main Achilles heel. We had our moments, you know. 7 crashes in Nevada. Just figuring out what to do and how to tune this car. Trying to tame it as much as possible. Even now, it's an absolute wreck. That car marker was just, you know, hype indeed. You know, that's how we got our $1 million. But in the end, I do like the DB9. Not necessarily in Pro Street, but in real life. So yeah, there we go. 8. Oh, well, 8. Four hours, pretty much exactly. Here he is, the biggest douche in the universe. Yeah, challenge completed. I mean, it was quite annoying, but it's more or less because the DB9 is difficult to tame. But yeah, obviously not only are we the Showdown King, we're also the Street King. So yeah, the answer to the question, can you beat Need for Speed Pro Street with just an Aston Martin DB9, not even a DBR9 included, just a DB9? Yes, you can. The drifting was difficult, I have to say. It was a minor setback, but we got lucky, insanely lucky. I mean, we did end up getting a 3.4k score, which I do believe is enough in general to beat Ryo. But the speed car was just a bitch to handle. It just was. So was grip. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, the next challenge playthrough, no debate, no discussion, is going to be most wanted, no money challenge. Because honestly, the last time I've played that game thoroughly, decently, was a while ago. I mean, yes, I've done the I think, what did I do? I did do the challenge series. I did do the Hot Pursuit 2 playthrough, and I did attempt the no money challenge, but the challenge series was probably the last time I've played this game thoroughly. And that was probably like 3 years ago or something like that. So yeah, it's been a while since I played that game, and I'm looking forward to it. Main reason why I kind of want to do that game again. After that, yeah, it's going to be another tomato playthrough for Pro Street, because like I said, he's going to be overhauling his mod, and before he overhauls his mod, he asked and suggested me to do a second playthrough of his current mods, for then, when his overhaul releases, to then do a playthrough of that. So yeah. Also, this week's Forza stream will be on Thursday rather than Friday, so that's going to be it. Yeah, if you haven't already, like and subscribe and all that stuff. Check out the Discord server, a link of which is in the description down below. Thanks for everyone who was watching, and you guys are all legends. Hope to see you very soon though. And yeah, about the Underground 2 video, I just need to, I'm going to wait another week and a half, and then we'll see how I'm going to tackle it. But that's for then. For now, this has been Marco2200. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Take care.